What's up, everyone? Derek with the Food Boat here, July 2nd. What is this? I'm losing track. The 32nd day of the marathon. We're still stuck at the dock, and we're not leaving right now. I had to go live because, according to David, if I don't go live, I got to start all over. The count starts all over. So we are stuck here, and I still have to run some more errands and go buy some more stuff. But I wanted to check in with y'all, and then I wanted to ask your help. Because I am getting very frustrated with these spuds, and I can't figure out what seems to be the issue. Give me a second. I'm trying to find a place to put the camera down that it doesn't fall. Stuff needs to get out of my way. Come on now. Can you see there? Oh, you can kind of see there. You can see how much chaos is going on under there is what you can see. Damn David and his rules. Exactly. They don't. It's the damnedest thing. I'm getting power. I'm not even sure what these things are called. What is this? Is this a relay? Is this a relay? Is it a module? What do you call these? These people in this chat that know what stuff is. What are these called? What do you call these things? It's a solenoid? I thought it's a relay, isn't it? I thought they're relays. I don't know. I keep calling them relays. If I'm calling them relays and I'm wrong, I'm sorry. So I get power to these, and I get power to the winch. The new winch, the old winch, I get power to all of it. But it just clicks. Let me go up there. I have a mic back here by these things so you can hear them click. But this is about all the progress I get. And their pitch is different too. I don't know if you can hear that. But that's all I get. They tried to move the spuds when I first put them in, and then they quit. And now they just click. And I don't even know where to begin. What does that mean, it's engaged? What does that mean, Tim? What's up, everyone? Yeah, let me go ahead and say some hellos since all y'all are here. Dwinzel's here, Salty's here, Tim's here, Lenny's here, Tiger's here, Ash is here, Chrome's here. I'm like taking attendance. Andy Marak, Joseph, Transit Rider. I think I said Chrome. Burn, all the way from Germany. Thanks for tuning in, Burn. Tomahawk Mark. Teresa. Anyone seen Teresa? Is she still sleeping? Somebody needs to text her and tell her to wake up from her nap. She's missing out on this very engaging stuff. I bet you if Teresa was here, she would solve this for me. Somebody needs to wake her up. Love you, Teresa. She's tardy. I know. It's noted. Greg, what's up, man? Good to see you. So, a solenoid is a coil of wire around a cylinder core. What's up, Jory? I mean, Tim, I can call you. I mean, if you think you got absent. I went and got a smash burger. I've been working on this all day. I got to the point where I was like, well, I hadn't been working on this all day. What I started working on today was I actually took the lower unit off of the motor again, because though you may have seen me do an oil change on the gear oil in the lower unit, I didn't fill it up all the way. I filled it up with 1 quart. And when I started doing research, it took more. So I had to pop it off, open it back up, put some more gear oil in, and then put it back on. I cranked it. I made sure it's in gear. Everything's good. So that was my first thing this morning. And then I started messing with this. And it was not cooperating. So I took a break. I went to lunch. Dwinzel, the thing is, I'm broke. Those competent electricians cost a lot of money. And then it's also boating season. So they come at a very high premium right now. And I've called in all the favors of the ones that I had when I had the dock business. I've called in all my favors. I'm well past favors now. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, I'm friends with them. But, so was I going to show you something out here? Oh, I was going to fire the generator up and show you something. That's what I was going to do. You're good, man. Stay there. So, while I was out, I had to get Mariner dog food because he was out of dog food. And then, you're not out of dog food no more. He watched me fill it up, huh? Here, let me show you that I'm not a derelict dog owner. Let me show you. I filled his tub. With food. And he physically watched me fill that with food. So, we had to go get dog food. And then we did something else. So now I've got this here too. So now whenever we do get underway, I've got y'all here with me at the helm. But it wasn't just for y'all. Because I need to be able to see the spuds, right? Whenever the freaking spuds do work, now I can put them on here. And I can switch back and forth between them when we're putting them up and down. So, but like I said, these are rudimentary controls right now. And they're not working. So I don't have them where they need to go, where their final resting place is. They're just out while I'm working on them, trying to freaking figure this whole thing out. But yeah, now I'll be able to see here, which is cool too, right? Because whenever I get the stove up and running again, we can see here, we can see out there. We're going to be able to, like, I'm not going to miss a thing. You know me better than that. I'm going to miss a bunch of stuff in chat. But the chances of me missing it are a little less likely. So, yeah. So, yeah, we've got that up there, which is cool. But now we need to figure out this. What's up, Alexander? Good to see you. Alexander, man, or I don't know if you're a bot or not, because you just keep saying your name. You keep saying your name. Even when you comment on my videos, it's literally Alexander. So, oh, main girl, yeah, I can see you. She's like, you just put in another monitor. You said you're not going to miss anything, and you're missing me. You're not saying hey to me. What the shit? Why does this thing... Let me cut that generator off because I don't need it running right now. I just wanted to show that off to you. Let me call Tim. Hey. What you got, man? No, I worked off of the wiring diagram, and it's actually very easy because, like, it literally has B plus and B negative, you know, so it's got your B positive, B negative, and then it's got your M for the module, right? So it's they make it pretty freaking easy, so I don't even really have to remember that much. But yeah, I'm trying to get the camera so they can see some of this while we're talking. Give me a sec. But yeah, so I pulled the wire last night to the helm, and it's all like everything's the same as it was last year. So like nothing's changed. And okay. Yeah. Coming off the battery, going to the solenoid. To the solenoid. Everything goes straight to, it goes from the battery to the solenoid and from the solenoid to the winch. Yeah. I had Joe here right before I went live, and I would press the button at the helm, and Joe was getting a 13 volt Joe's getting 13 volts at the winch. Yeah. Yeah. When I would flip the switch at the helm, the winch was getting power. So it makes no sense what's going on right now. But I've run it to every winch. Now that the one's down, let me put it in free spool. So, because that won't matter then if it's not under any pressure. Yeah. Let me see if putting it in. No, it's still just clicking. Yeah. Winch only has 2 wires. Yep. Correct. And I ran an old winch. I ran the new winches. All of it's been run before I switched to running it to the helm. And then I even went as far as isolating it because I have some of the old switches. I have the switch that came with the new winch, right? So I isolated it and ran it right here. And it doesn't run. So I took the same switch that I ran it with the last few days, and I switched it out, and it doesn't run either. It ran for a second to put the weight down, and then it stopped. No, I don't understand what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, it's a plug that has right, but it's got 2 wires coming in, but I've got it up on camera right now. It's got 4 prongs is what it's got. I don't know if you can see that while you're driving. Oh, that's right. A little bit. A little bit. Let me.
I don't know that that's a problem right now, but that's the easiest possible problem that we can try and fix right now and may solve it. I don't know if you remember traffic out here, but right now I'm so.
Yeah.
This is what I always do appointments in the morning, but I have to do a cardio, kind of funky cardio test to make sure that the foot's still where it's supposed to be on my foot. And they couldn't do that till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It happens a lot on HVAC equipment is if the wires will get a little bit of strain tension on them and the metal part will pull out ever so slightly and it'll be just enough to break the circuit. So you just push them all back together and most of the time that will solve that problem. And did you replace both winches, or you just get a newer one this time? I know last year you replaced one.
Yeah. So we replaced last year we replaced them and went with a larger winch. So then this year they're all the same. We replaced
Okay. All right, now I'm in stop and go, so this will be easier. When you extended the wires to the helm, did the kit come with an extension wires, or did you just got them and extend them one at a time?
Well, coming out of that little plug, it's only 2 wires. It's a brown and a yellow plug.
Okay.
Coming out of it. So when we extended it, and it's the same setup it was last year. I plugged them. It's got a black and a red running now, and it's the same setup it was last year. So I mean it's. Okay. Yes, I did. I did that because I still have other controls that are free controls, right? Those ones are extended, but I did it with free controls, and I'm getting the same result. But what would be putting them in safe mode? I don't think there is, because I'm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are just basic travelers winches. I mean, they're what you pick up at Tractor Supply. There's nothing complex about them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss here. Like, uh, they're traveler winches. I mean, it's pretty easy. It's really just the four wires. Yeah, because like I said, I mean, it's M plus, M negative. My My big wires are what's. No, you're good. You're good. My big wires are what's running to the winch, and my little wires are running to the battery because it's not a far run. The little wires are what came standard with the kit. But since I was doing such a far run with the winch, but again, like I said, the big gauge wires are the same ones that I ran last year. I mean, I ran these things for 2 years with the other setup, no issue. I mean, other issues, right? I'm not going to say no issue. Yeah. Call failed, Tim. Call back. He's probably in a bad reception area. You're probably in a bad reception area, huh? Yeah.
Not a big one. It's on 157. I forgot about it. It's only about 50 feet. But
Yeah, we got them here too. I think everyone's got them.
yeah, I know there's one up my home that's about a mile long. But yeah, I mean there's nothing there legit. When you put it in three wheel, the wind spins freely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not jammed. It's not.
Only thing I can think, I'm just going to do it just in case I was that dumb,
Okay, what?
is when I pulled the wires, but I was getting power. When I was sending power, I was getting power. Maybe I messed up the wires pulling them. From the solenoids or the relays to the winch. But it wouldn't have worked, would it? No, not reverse the wires. I paired them up wrong. Maybe I paired them up wrong. I don't know.
Oh, meaning, in other words, you've got
the wrong black on the wrong black and red paired. Yeah.
well, no, because it's got to throw either way off the solenoid. Yeah, because that's the way it works, Derek, is the solenoid switches the power feed going to the wind.
Gotcha. No, I wouldn't have got 13 volts that way. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Voltage in both places. In other words, an incomplete circuit.
you what? You just keep hanging up on me, huh? Gotcha.
Then the negative terminal from the other motor would be active. So that's possible.
No, I flipped them and it didn't do anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip them back.
Yeah.
And if they're making noise, they're good, right? Like I don't have bad relays, do I?
No, if you're hearing them click, then that's the relay engaging.
That's what I thought.
I don't know if you saw Andy explaining it, but it's just a solenoid relay it's just a magnet, and when power is put to it, it creates a magnet which draws in the pin, which makes the connection. So that's the clicking noise that you're hearing. So one way it just turns on the positive connection, and the other way it actually sends the solenoid clicking, causing it to reverse the negative and positive polarity.
Gotcha. Ah, shit. That woke me up.
Cross circuits.
Yeah. That woke me up. Yeah, I crossed between the battery and the B positive and the M negative, and it woke my butt right up.
Yep. Well, that would if you
Should I take them off of the relay and put them straight to the terminal for a minute?
take the wedge wires.
Yeah, just bypass the relay.
Well, yeah, you could, but you don't want to fold them down because by the time you get them off, you could be completely wound up and knotted.
No, just tap them.
You can try that because that's going to make it move.
Yeah.
That would at least confirm that there's nothing on the winch end that's giving us grief. No safety, no dead winch, no nothing, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say, is you could jump with the positive terminal. If you just take the motor one off and check it to the battery one, it would do the same thing.
Oh, that makes sense. The M positive, M negative is motor. I was like, where did they come up with M? That makes more sense.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if I got enough distance. I'm not hearing anything.
Well, maybe we got a problem. Take the negative off too and touch it down to the battery negative.
Oh, I've got the positive and negative, and I'm just touching them to the battery.
You're just touching the battery?
Yeah. So it's on the winch end. It's on the winch end. Let me tape these two together real quick. And let me pull the other, and I'll try the other set, yeah. So I have, what do I have accessible? Here. I say tape, but I don't have tape accessible.
Make sure you remember which one's positive and negative also.
They're black and red.
Oh, okay. I don't know, we used to have a boat store out here called Boba.
I'm not getting anything.
You're not getting anything on that one either?
No.
There's gotta be something on those connectors at the top. There ain't kind of a circuit breaker on the Yankee. A push button circuit breaker.
No. Only thing I can think is let me try that other philosophy again.
What, crossing wires?
Yeah. No.
How is that not working? Well, we can own the motors and make sure that they're okay.
Ohm the motors with that meter.
Yeah, with your meter set on. Make sure that the wires are touch the two terminals and see if let's make sure we get a reading.
All right, I need to set it to what?
Oh, to the upside down horseshoe thingy.
Which number? 200?
Yeah, 200 slide. And then touch your two meter leads together so you see what the strow is.
The meter's giving me like, well, it's moving because I'm moving.
Yeah, it's bouncing a little bit. Okay. Go ahead and touch one on either side, one on the positive, one on the negative. Doesn't matter which one's which. We just want to make sure it moves.
Yeah, I mean, it's bouncing around, but it's moving.
Okay, then we know the motor's good. If it wasn't, it wouldn't do anything. It would be an open winding.
All right, let me check the starboard side. Yeah, this one's moving too.
Okay, so we know the motor's moving. We know the winches are good. And if they're moving around, then we should have a clear shot in and out of the windings. So once again, there's no fucking reason why we shouldn't have a motor turning when we go directly to power. God, 55-mile-an-hour speed limit when we're going 30. Pardon me, the lady in front of me is going 30. There's nobody in front of her.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm stopped. I wonder if there's a technical phone number for those. Where Texas?
What's that? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks, Tim. No, thank you. Bye. Okay. Bye. Who else we got here? We got Stray. We got Bo. Good to see y'all. We're still stuck at the dock. I can't figure out why I can't get these winches working. That's the predicament we're in right now. Because I don't have working winches. We can't leave the dock if I ain't got working winches. Q-tips are terrible. Well, they feel so good. Feel so good. Small water charters, good to see you. Trying to get, I got power going from the helm to the relay or solenoid. I can't remember which one I'm supposed to call it. Got power going there, but then I don't have power. I have power going to the winches. The winches just don't want to work. Tell everything I've tried. Is there anything else I can try? Sorry, I'm no. Well, David, I took the I took the positive and negative cable that goes to the motor and put it directly to the studs on the battery, and that did nothing. Ooh, that's a big storm. That's a big storm. So right now, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all just so you know what's going on. He's really concerned, by the way. Huh? Are you concerned? So I've got these. And they're going to the solenoid. They run all the way down and come out here. And these are the same setup that worked for the last 2 years on the old barge. Nothing's changed. So I don't know why they're not working. The hurricane's in the Gulf. That hurricane's bound for Texas. Teresa, you need to be safe. Homer, tell her she needs to be safe. That hurricane's bound for Texas. Oh yeah. Now Mariner's not stressed. He's not stressed by my stress. Huh, Mare? You gonna lay down? Oh geez, no, lay down. He's stressed because I got the doors open and not the AC on. So Mariner is just hot. That's why he's huffing and puffing. Because he's just hot. He's like, bro, turn that AC back on. Probably should try the pump, right? He cares. He cares, but right now he's mad that that's off. Oh, everything's so far. The battery's right there, and they're so far away at the same time. Yeah, the pump works. Pump works. But the pump's not the issue right now. I do need to buy pieces for the pump to get it hooked up on a switch and everything. Solenoid needs a wire to the switch and one to the battery. Just one. Just the red one needs to go to the battery. Yes, just the power cord. And it is going. You good? You good? The battery is fully charged, yes. The battery is on solar, so it's fully charged. I took the battery off of I took the inverter off and moved the battery over here on solar. So yes, it's there. No, the pump doesn't draw as much. You're exactly right. I don't know what to do, y'all. Honestly, like, I mean, I hate to say it. If I don't get those spuds situated, there's not much I can do. I'm pretty freaking spent today trying to figure those spuds out. Yes, I can let the spuds stop me. Yes, I can. The spuds are like a vital part of the food boat. The spuds are how I anchor. If I don't anchor with the spuds, I get rocked and rolled all different directions. I ain't doing that. And the spuds are my anchor. That's the worst part about all this is that we've been doing all this. It gets so frustrating because, like, I get it. Like, everything looks great on this boat. But, like, all of this other shit doesn't matter if those spuds don't work. It just doesn't. And I never thought this would be the problem. The wiring of them is exactly the same way it was for 2 years. This is exactly the same way. Yeah, but most boats aren't cooking with chefs on the bow. I don't line up the shot. I don't have the backdrop. I don't have any of that. Like, I'm able to get in skinny water, drop spuds. You're exactly where you are. You're not spinning around. I don't have to worry about other boats. Don't have to worry about blocking the creek, my anchor dragging, any of that. You just put the spuds in and you get to filming. It's a vital part. Hey, stop chewing on yourself. You know what you need, Mayor? You need your meds. You need your heart guard and neck guard. I didn't give it to you yesterday. Shame on me. Shame, Derek. Shameful. Come here, Cletus. Huh? You want to show everyone how good you are at taking this? He don't like this stuff. Come here. Come here. No. Don't spit it out. Come here. Open that mouth. Open that mouth. Come here, get another one. Get another one. Open it. Oh boy. He doesn't like next guard. He eats the heart guard, but he doesn't like the next guard. All right, y'all. We'll probably run to Lowe's and get some of this other stuff I need. Because I don't think I'm fixing these spuds right now. We're already set to film here tomorrow. Hoping to leave the dock tomorrow after filming. But if I can't pull off a miracle with these damn spuds. Nah, he just stick it in the back of his mouth. He's fine. He's fine. Yes, sir.
I also got to look at the install instructions and troubleshooting stuff on there on the install instructions. Basically wasn't real helpful, but basically motor is not turning on, switch assembly not connected properly, loose battery cable connection, defective switch assembly, defective motor, or water has entered the motor. If water has entered the motor, you run it into it first until it dries out. But we can't get it to do that.
No. The winches all ran. That's the craziest thing. Like the winches all ran. David, we did an ohm test on him. David's in here saying we could have fried him, but the motors work. I mean, they've got, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, we owned out the motors, so we know the motors are intact. If so only just we can try reversing, putting positive on negative and negative on positive. That would make it run the other direction if it's working. I can't imagine it would make a difference. It's not going the right direction.
The only battery I got that's strong enough, other than the one I'm using right now, is the one that I use to start the motor. I mean, I can always turn the motor on and try some stuff out there. But
How many volts is on the battery? Maybe that's our whole fucking problem.
what's that?
How many volts is on the battery you're using?
Oh, the battery I'm using is getting a full charge from solar still, so it's at 13.8 volts. Yeah, the battery's fucking strong. I mean, it's a brand new battery. It was just bought. It was bought at the end of May. I mean, it's the charge controller from the solar panel is going straight to that battery. So I mean, yeah, that battery's full of juice. There's no fuse in the system. There's no inline fuse.
Yeah, I would have thought there might have been a fuse, circuit breaker on the, but I don't see any letters.
Mm-hmm. Now there's nothing on the winch, no breaker, nothing. They're pretty primitive. If they get power, they got power.
Yeah.
That's why I like them. But right now, nope, Tiger, no progress. There's some dog that's barking that is just like annoying as shit. It don't stop barking.
is made by somebody else. I'm trying to figure out who. They're branded.
What's that? They're 40. No, these are 4,500. I don't know. Well, they're not bad motors. They were literally just working. They're not bad motors. I mean, it's not. You're not going to get 3 bad motors, especially 3 motors that were all just working. There's no circuit breaker built into the winch. It's not a dumb question, but it's not. I've already, here's the problem, y'all. I've already brought the battery to the winch. That's how it was worked the last 3-4 days, whatever it was. But I can't operate like that, right? I can't function like that. So solving that problem has already been there. The problem is I need to be able to control the winches from the helm. So that's the problem. So like, that's how we have to come up with a solution, not bring a battery to the winch. The winches have already worked. That's how I brought them up and down before. Right now, the problem we have to figure out is why is the solution that worked 2 years running not working? Sorry, I had to address chat because I think they think they're getting ignored, and they're not getting ignored. It's just those problems have already been, like, these winches were all working. What we have now is a different problem. We had it at the solenoid, and then when I put power to the switch, yes, we had 13 volts at the winch. No, and that's why I went with the big cables in case of voltage drop. And like I said, all of this stuff has already worked for 2 years. It's just there's something weird going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, if it makes everyone feel better, give me a second. I'm literally going to take a battery to the winches, but that doesn't prove anything. That doesn't get us to where we need to be. Where I need to be is I need to be able to have controls at the helm. I already know these winches work. The winches working is not the question. Okay. The winches all were working these last several days. Hear that, y'all? Winch is working. That winch is working. That winch is working. All the winches, if you get... What's that? Yeah, I took a different battery and isolated the winches. I mean, the winches are working. Well, I say that. This one, yeah, it's working. The winches work. It's not a matter of do the winches work or not. I need the controls to work at the helm to power the winches. So now that we check that box, can we move on to the next step, chat? Can we move on to the next line of thought? A battery die on that? Yes, it did. Yeah, Tim, you've got the wiring diagram up still? Okay. Because the two small cables, the black and red that are built into the relays, they go to the battery terminals, correct? There's two small built into the relay cables. They go to the battery cables, right? They go to where the terminal, they share the same terminal as the battery cable. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. So those are on the same one that the power is coming into the switch on. So you got battery positive, battery negative, and then you've got, so all the red is on the right side, all the black is on the left side. Is that what you got? The motor line is on the top left terminal. The motor negative is on the top left terminal. And then the battery negative is on the bottom left terminal. They are labeled. I'm just making sure. I'm kind of walking through it right now because it's not making sense. It just isn't making any sense. Maybe this stuff just likes to be outside. It doesn't want to be inside. Because last year with that small little shack, I had it off the back. Maybe it doesn't like being inside. It's an outside pet. They're long, but they're as long as they were last year. Everything's the exact same it was last year. Yeah. I mean, it's a concept. It's a concept that's already been proved. So. Everything is the exact same as stuff that worked for 2 years. It just decides it doesn't want to work now. It's got better working conditions. Maybe I need to put it back outside. It doesn't deserve to be inside. So I got all excited the other day. I found my 10 millimeter screwdriver. And guess what I can't find today? And I'm sitting here messing with 10 millimeter all day long. And it's MIA. Now it's MIA. Nope. Nothing right now. Nothing right now. Yeah. I don't know a white wire. I've not seen a white wire in all of this. One second. Who's David saying use the multimeter to see if power is coming to switch? He's talking about the switch that I have at the helm. If I didn't have power coming to the switch, I wouldn't get any clicking. I wouldn't get any clicking, so I don't need to test that. There wouldn't be a click. Because like I just disconnect the switch from the power cable, and you don't hear the solenoids clicking, you just hear the switch clicking. Is there not enough power coming through the power cable? Is that what the concern might be? I don't know how to test, because the power cable is literally just a loose red cable that runs to the back, runs to the battery for the switch. There's no ground for it. The ground's built in on the switch. And here's the problem, chat. I'm talking to you. Y'all are here, but look, it's only me. I can't test things with just me. I'm 20 feet away from the winch when I'm pressing the switch. So, I don't know. It's not sending it, but it is sending it. Because when Joe was here, we were reading power at the winch. How the hell? What is going on? Mariner's getting restless above me because the AC is not on. So he wants to hang out. He wants to be in here. But at the same time, he's like, turn that freaking AC on. Yeah, because I don't know what else to do. You got a helicopter flying over top you? Yeah, they're flying low. You can tell. You can hear them. The whirly birds. Oh yeah, you don't have any visibility right now. They don't. Yeah, they don't give a shit. Like you said, if the Viz is down at 300, they're flying at 300. Oh, well, they're just out having fun. They're probably going golfing. They got some VIPs they're making feel good. But they're impressing some elected official. Is what they're doing. Got people flying in there. I don't know where. Did ADD kick in between here and there? Yep, there. These terminals are clean. Yeah. Little green. Nah, they're. Yeah, they're clean. What's that? Yeah. They're clean. If you asked me about the ones at the winch, I'd tell you a different story. No, not. I mean, but we just saw them work with the battery. I mean, they're just outside winches. They just stay dirty. Again, like I said, none of it's to the point where it makes me concerned. And when Joe was here, it didn't make him concerned either. Like, we looked at it and it's like, you know, like I said, I might cut stream and go to Lowe's so I can, you know, buy some stuff and a wire brush or something to clean them. But we're getting. Mm-hmm. They're clicking. Everything's clicking. Lenny, again, I appreciate you asking questions like that, but I'm not able to test which post has power when I hit the switch. I'm not able to test that. Like, yeah, I need another body. Mariner's hiding in the bed somewhere back there, and he don't have thumbs, so he can't do it. So I know we're shooting in the dark here. I just yeah, it's really uncomfortable in here now. It's 82 degrees, 75% humidity. Let me cut that AC on for a while from there. Yeah, we might be coming to a breaking point here. Because I'm probably going to take that camera, walk around, come up with a list of what I need for Lowe's, because I know I need plumbing stuff to get that sink working. I need something to get that pump hooked up with a switch to the battery. There's a couple other things I got to probably think about. There. Yeah, Tim, I think we're done with this problem for the day. I mean, I've literally been fighting this since about 7 a.m. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe I've been fighting it since 9 a.m. But yeah, I mean, I need to go buy some other stuff. Like I said, I need to get the plumbing for the sink, the switch for the pump. I can get that at Lowe's, right? That's just a regular switch. It's 12 volt. Is that different? Do I need to go to AutoZone for that? Okay. Trying to think what else I need. We haven't even figured that propane out yet. Oh. Okay. He's got the. Are you on video? Are you watching? What he's got off the the back is I've never seen a port this small, but he says it's set up for gas. You got like a 30-second latency, so you're probably getting it here in a second. But it's like a freaking bike valve port, tire valve. That's okay. Yeah, I mean it's there, but it's not. I don't know what. Okay. Yeah. A barbecue hookup you think would work? I got you. That's a all day back and forth shit. Oh, I got you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's happening too. I think I'm going to have to run with the bottle inside for now. For the simple fact that, I mean, I've got the spuds to do. I've got to get the plumbing done. I mean, I'm out of time. That, yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, let me get moving because yeah, I got to get stuff to hang those cameras on the back too. Okay. Thanks, Tim. All right. Bye. Having relay problems. That is putting it lightly. That is putting it lightly. My name is Derek, and yes, Mariner's hiding back there somewhere. The chair's up there because I have been climbing back and forth between here, and the chair keeps getting in the way. It's all the same electrical setup that I had the last 2 years on the other boat. But now it decides it doesn't want to work. Now it decides it doesn't want to work. I don't know what to do. But I got to get those cameras set up on the back because I got to be able to see the spuds whenever they do get working. It's not a grounding issue. It shouldn't be a grounding issue. The battery was on the wood structure last year. The relays were on the wood structure. Everything was attached to the spud. Was it attached to the battery that was attached to the motor? And would that provide a ground? It was attached to the battery that was attached to the motor because it needed something to charge it. So was that it? Because the battery's got plenty of juice. The battery's pulling juice off of the solar controller. Does that battery need to go to the motor? I've been thinking it's a ground all day, but I can't figure it out. Is that it? I never thought of that. I just picked my nose in front of all y'all. Good thing I didn't eat it. Is that what? Could that be it? I keep saying it, I keep repeating it because I want to see chat say something. I have metal shavings in my head. There's no ground that grounds the winch to the frame. There's not. There wasn't last year. If it's not a ground issue, what is it, Lenny? What could it be? What could it be? I need somebody to throw me a Hail Mary right now. Just toss it. Okay. That works. That works. Joe Keating. Joe's already scratched his head today. Joe said, talk to chat. He said, chat might be able to help you figure it out, but he said he can't do this. He said he can't figure it out. Oh, man. I don't know, but I know we're not able to leave the dock until this is resolved. Like, this freaking gremlin is really messing things up. And I know other boats have anchors. Yeah, the spud well is welded to the hull, correct. Nay. The switches that I used last year are not working. It's not that, because like when I hook the motor directly to a battery, it works. It just fires right off. It doesn't hesitate. What do you mean? Yeah, they're up by the helm now. No, they're closed. They're closed switches. When I hit the switch, you hear the relay click. You hear the relay yeah. And but it's for both the port and starboard. They're both, and they're wired exactly how I wired them last year. And last year worked for 2 years, those winch systems. I mean, nothing coming up or going down. It all stops at the relay. What do you want the test light for? I mean, yeah, but it's two relays, Andy. Both of them aren't working right. No, you don't. That's the weird thing. Joe was here with the meter, and Joe was back there saying he was getting power at the motor, but the motors weren't working. But when I put the motors, but I'm telling you, Andy, I just put the motors on a battery. I took the battery off of the engine, off of the boat motor, and I put it straight with leads straight to the freaking motor, and the motor fired off. Mm-hmm. I don't know what's going on. He said 13 volts, but that's the problem. I ain't got I'm done today. I ain't got help today. I ain't got nothing. So I ain't got Joe came, scratched his head, said he can't figure it out. So there's nothing I can do today. You know, it's got to be my buddy Kevin's in chat. He's saying he can come out tomorrow and help, and I think that's all it's going to be is when I have an extra set of hands. Because right now I can't put a meter to anything because there's 20 something feet between me and the winch. What do you want the jumper cables for? No, Andy, I told it's not the motor because I took leads straight off of a different battery and put it to the motors. The motors all work. They all fire off. I went black to black and red to red, and then I went red to black and black to red. So they went forward and reverse. They went in and out. They spun both directions. So it's not the motors. It's literally whatever's going from the relay to the fucking motor. I mean, those are the big marine wires that are freaking. But not. There's 4 wires. There's 2 to each winch, and it's happening with both. I mean, it's very unlikely that I got a bad wire between. Tim said that the ground is in a bolt that goes to the winch, the base of the winch. He said the way the motor's mounted in there is that's the design because there is no ground. But again, none of that mattered last year. For 2 fucking years, it didn't matter. Where can I mount ground? No. I put them on the solar power one because because that way they're all mounted right where the pump is too. I figured I'd isolate the electronics right under there, run the solar to it, call it a day. That way I can sit here and look, and I can see from the solar controller that I've got 100% battery with 13.8 volts. So I know there's enough juice on that battery. Mayor. No, it's literally it's a positive and negative in, and that's all it is. And then the relay switches the polarity. The relay switches the polarity. Yeah, up. Yeah, up was down and down was up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, no. The reason last year up was down and down was up is because of the way the cable was wound. The cable, yeah, the cable was wound reverse, and it was that's what that was. Well, I think I'm using the wrong word. I think it's called a solenoid. Okay, it's got 4 terminals. It's got a terminal for the positive going to the battery. It's got a terminal for the positive going to the motor. It's got a terminal for the negative going to the battery, and a terminal for the negative going to the motor. Mm-hmm. I mean, I've got, because I've gone through so many damn winches, I've got 2 other solenoids. I mean, I could try them. I do have an ohm meter. But I don't like. How do I do that? Because I'm like fucking 10 miles away from the damn switch. And if I want to hit a switch, I mean, I can put a switch at the battery here that I can do, but then I've got my ohm meter doesn't have alligator clips. It's got tips, right? I've only got 2 hands. Right? Mm-hmm. Where the lead attaches to the battery, where the no, there's no fuse, there's no breaker, there's nothing. It's all very primitive. Yeah. Uh-huh. But I'm telling you, they're built the exact same way, because last year they were attached to the wood structure of the barge as well. They had nothing attaching them to metal last year. The only question I can think of is last year they were attached to the battery that was attached to the motor. Was the motor working as a ground? That's the only thing that I can think that's different. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. To the frame. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can I just run a cable from the negative terminal on this battery to the negative terminal on the battery that hooks to the motor, and daisy chain that ground? Will that work? I am. No, it's not. It's not grounded. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't. I don't know how much. Oh, I'm not leaving today. Yeah, I'm not leaving. Yeah, I got good water tomorrow night. Mm-hmm. Tractor Supply. And the Traveler 4500. Pretty sure it's a 4500. Joe just bought another one for me literally a couple weeks ago. Let me walk out there, make sure. But I mean, they got them. Yeah, it's 4500. Joe just went and picked up another one for me the other day because we had the 2500 on the one side and the 4500, so they're both 4500 now. Okay. Bye. You're not in the Bahamas? Yeah. That you go through Eric Murray with American Dock and Marine. He is the high tide dealer. Eric, not as much as I did his dad. I mean, Eric just bought the company off of, like, I think Mike's completely retired now. So he's my age. He's a College of Charleston guy. Yeah. Yeah. It was never a Citadel party if there weren't College of Charleston women there. Mm.
How about he needs to get snag one tomorrow?
I don't know. With the new phone, let me see. It doesn't look like I have Eric's number with the new phone.
Yeah, any way you could, I mean, maybe obviously reach out to his dad or something, see how much.
Well, when that guy stole my phone a couple of years ago, I lost all my contacts. And that was after closing the dock business. So I actually don't even have Mike's number. It's at like I can get it off of something at the office, so I can tomorrow ask one of the guys at the office to pull it off his computer because a lot of my contacts saved on there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, even if I know somebody who has a high tide lift. Yeah, somebody might keep it on their dock. Just right around the creek, see if. Oh man, that is a problem. Well, you could always call. I mean, Joe threw EJ's boat out of the lift the one time. What boat was that? It was the Contender. It was, yeah. The storm was coming. Had to get it out of the lift. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have high tide. We never sold high tide. The only high tide dealer in town is American Dock and Marine. They're James Island. Yeah, I mean American Dock and Marine. They used to be off of what was it, Signal Point Road, I think, or whatever. But I mean, they live right over there. The Eric and Mike, they live at like by the Bojangles off of Folly Road. They live on what is that, James Island Creek? Yeah. Yep. All right. All right. See you. Bye. Mary, do we have any line long enough? Do you know? Mariner doesn't know. Mariner knows he's got a scratch. That's what he knows. He's got an itch. You didn't miss anything. We're no closer now than we were. I don't have a roll of wire no more, man. I might. I don't know where it is, though. There's so much things that just freaking walk or disappear. Stuff like that doesn't make it around here. We crawl under here. I gotta send a picture to Andy. Get pink wire so nobody takes it. Like a pink pen. Awesome. Thanks, main girl. Thank you. Every bit of it helps. If it doesn't help financially, it helps morale. Here's the thing, like, I never thought this would be the issue. Because this system worked for 2 years. It worked on the old boat just fine. I never in a million years would have thought this one would have been the issue. Let me go for a walk. I might have some wire in the car. And damn solar flares. It's gotta be them damn solar flares. I might have some stuff in the car. Let me put y'all outside though, so you can at least look at the water. I won't be there today, but I can put y'all out there today. Which, by the way, if you didn't see that earlier, I do have a screen. So I'm at the helm. I can talk to you on chat. I do have that. In there. It is pretty. Regardless of all the bullshit. Come on, man. What's up, Keating? Isn't it nice? Floor. Nah. Nothing, kid. I need time, though. Go fish. Whatever. I'm getting my ass kicked by this shit, so. Yeah, thank you. What I cooked today. I got my ass cooked. That's what I got. Mariner, you're a good boy, aren't you? You just know to chill. Good boy. Can't hear anything over this. No, Keating can't do that. Keating's too ADD. He comes to help, and then he disappears. He gets bored real quick. Something like that. I had him help him run the wires yesterday. He gets bored really quick, and he's out. And it just gets frustrating, so it's better to turn down the help. It's better to turn that help down. Nope. Putting a jumper cable to the ground that is grounded to the battery does not do anything. What's up, Kathy? so I said sufficient. Where's my meter? Here. I'll send power. I'll send power to the winch. So the cable goes here. The switches go there. The solenoids are right here. You see the solenoids? They're getting power. But I'm not getting power. Yeah, careful. What's a fucking death trap? Huh? Joe told me it was getting power, so why is it not running? Can you see what volts it is sending to it? Is it getting? Well, the battery is at 13 volts, so it should send 12, 13 volts. I mean, it's a 12-volt motor, right? Is what it says. Does it register in anything? Hold on. Is it on? Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Hold on. Here, can you do the switch and I'll do that? Are you? You're probably gonna have to get his phone. Anything?
Showing 0.
Let me try the other switch. Anything?
Nothing.
All right, can you try the other one? Yeah, let's try the other one. Joe said it did it for him. I didn't see it.
I believe it.
I believe him too. This whole thing's just frustrating. I don't know what's going on.
I'm set. Go ahead.
Not getting anything?
All right, split up. Okay. Here, Gary, come here.
Can you get anything?
Is that the right setting or not?
Is it set to 9 volts?
Yeah. So it's both 0.
Turn it off and on again. Try the battery under the bed. Reading?
Yeah.
That is so sweet. I think I just got called today. It's like one of those things where nothing is going my way.
It's right now.
It's not good. It's just like I don't know what to do about those because like it's literally all ran the same way it was run last year, and it's like beyond my capacity now. They're not even getting a clear picture because Mariner ran in front of them.
Is there a fuse anywhere in the system?
No.
Even in the motor?
And the only thing I can think is let me take them off. You close the circuit, and I can let them hold together and see if they freaking spark, right? I mean, it's a thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
Try the one without blue tape first.
I don't know. Jack makes cross.
That's been my game, so grasp away if you.
Okay, so
Can you hit probably the one with? I think it's the one without blue tape. Should be the port side, unless something's changed when I'm flipping things around.
blue tape. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, and just keep the circuit closed. The one without blue tape. Just hold the switch. Hold. See, it's not sending power. I should get a spark between the cables.
Why is it making that sound?
Nothing. Give me a sec. Only thing I can think I was a complete idiot and wired them wrong.
It would still get power. But why is it making a sound?
Hit it again. Never mind. Don't know what that's about. Hey,
Yeah.
come back here. Let's see a ground wire to a ground wire. Should not be called. Why do you think use the blue one or the black one? Without the blue one. Without the blue one, yes. Without the blue one, yeah. Yeah, the one without the blue one, right. That's supposed to be that one. Right. So it's ground. So why would it ground?
Alright, here. You get the one without the blue tape. Measure that one without the blue tape.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You hold me?
I'm holding. Alright. For this
Which one are you holding?
blue tape.
Without?
Without blue tape.
When you're holding.
Blue tape. No.
You're holding out. No, it's all good. So you might try and get wires to see if I can do it. Stick with that one because that's the one you said is what will give us the actual. Stick with that one. Go ahead and hit it. I'm an idiot.
Oh, you're backwards?
They're wired wrong.
Which one? I'm not pushing now.
I think they're wired wrong.
Okay. I was holding this one. What blue?
I put black where the red is, with a loose black that I put this. So the way that
So they're backwards.
no, the way that solenoid works is it reverses the polarity itself. So I hit it first to the black on black to get it to work, and then I put black on white to get it to work. So it was just reversing. Why? Because black is to the other cylinder. Right? Like, that makes no sense.
Take off that black there. When I push out,
cables will actually give us a spin height. There's no way to tell you. Well, there is. We got it spinning off of the trigger. That's the furthest I've gotten today. That is progress. And Mariner is literally
In the view.
right in front of the camera. So, what is going on? Because that black would have to come from, like it would have to have worked if I put it on the black on that one. Yeah. So
How did you go into the surface? Like, how did you go into here? You might be reversed here, where you put the black from there, or the white from there into the black from there. It's like,
so there at that, it really doesn't matter. Because, huh?
I'm not good at these sort of things, so I actually don't know.
That's why it's not closing. These freaking things stop. So these here,
Yeah.
are running up there, and all of that is a switch. So it's just running up there. You got two different switches, and then you got the hot wire to run the switch.
Yeah.
That's running all of that. That comes to the solenoids, and it should be this red coming off the battery, that black coming off the battery, and the same over there. And the ones I'm wondering if I crossed are these, if I didn't pair them correctly. But that would have only worked if I put the black on top of the other black. So let's do that. Let me take
But they look identical.
let me take that black off and switch it with the other black. And we'll see if it works again. But that's the most progress we got. The only thing I can think of is if that black worked as a ground. Because that's what we've been talking about, that there might be a ground issue.
I'm not good at this. I'm not sure.
I'm not either.
I totally get it. I really do.
I've been working on it all day.
Which one?
Just wait one. I'm swapping them.
Just tell me which button.
All right, go ahead.
Which one? Which color?
What's it?
Which color?
Which was the one we got the response on?
That one. No.
Yep. Now I swapped them out. They should get a we got? All right, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm bypassing it is what I'm doing. Huh? I put the other black, the original black that was on that motor, I put it on white. Because I took the other black from that motor and swapped it. So
the original black.
no. I took that black and swapped it with that black. And it wasn't working. So then I picked up the original black again, put it to white, and it worked again. I don't know what the hell that is. Because one of those is attached to a completely different cylinder. What is going on? Let me close the door so we can keep some AC. What's that? So that one that's got the tape is probably disconnect that. This switches. That's what I usually do is I run more stuff. I think we should do a switch. So a raw switch. So the reason that one is attached is typically what I have to do. I have to go because I haven't got this thing down. Is that would be attached to. That gets attached to the instruments. To that other control strings. But it doesn't. It's just. This photo right here.
Comes out here. You're certain it's correct.
Where it comes out is correct because it's this. It's these just get plugged in. So you see where they're plugged in over there? They just get plugged in.
Okay. Underneath.
So they're plugged in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
So like that's
Yeah, and you can't fuck it up. Right.
right because it's got a groove, right? So they only plug in at a certain way. So those are plugged in.
Are your switches backwards?
No,
No, because they react.
and it's not just that. Like this says M negative, this says M positive because that's motor positive, that's motor negative. And then these are batteries. See the writing under there? Okay. So, you know what I think?
What's that?
Yeah, that won't work. Let me turn off these using spoons back here. Alright, he said, let's try spoon it out. Oh, well, you did out, so let's do in and see what it does.
You say when?
I'm ready when you are.
In.
Yeah. Got nothing there.
Okay, hang on. Try and put the ground now to the ground rather than to the hot.
I've got the ground on ground. I've got nothing. I put ground on. I put red on black, and I put black on black, and I've got nothing. Do I have? I have the other red here. Let me maybe try the other red. I don't know. What? You got it in still, Heath?
Yeah.
No, the other red does nothing.
I'm almost. Got another set of solenoids.
Yeah, I do have another set of solenoids.
Have you already tried these?
No, I haven't. You think?
Try that.
You think both solenoids are bad though? I mean, it's.
Yeah, well, I don't know that both of them are bad, but it could be shorting through one, causing a battery fluctuation, which is taking them both out. You follow me?
Okay.
If one is shorting, because the solenoid, basically, like I explained, it's a coil of wire wrapped with a steel rod in the middle. And when it energizes it, you get a steel rod move, which makes a set of contacts open or close. And those contacts can break off. And when they break off, you don't know where they go. They can break away, fall away, and nothing works. They can break away and land on legitimate contacts, and all of a sudden it'll only run in one direction, and there's no way to shut it off. It can also land crossways and end up short.
I let go.
So it's possible we've got a bad solenoid that's causing the whole fucking problem.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm out of sunlight, so my battery is not going to be able to recharge.
It's going to start going downhill.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, I might play with that first thing in the morning then.
All right. I'll set an alarm and get up early, so.
Okay.
So I'll be around.
All right. Thanks, Tim.
You bet, buddy.
All right.
All right. We'll talk.
All right. Bye.
So he thinks bad solenoid.
That's what he thinks. I'm not sure. I mean, they all got age on them. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool view.
Yeah, it is. It's okay. You could do worse.
I could just do the wind heat. Y'all complaining about the music? What's going on? Just waiting for me. No progress yet. No progress yet. No progress yet. Night, Teresa. Chill for a sec, man. Nope. All right, I'm beat. We're done. We're done. I'm beat. I don't have it figured out. And I still got to go to the store, I think, or in the morning. I think Lowe's closes in 30 minutes. Yep. Lowe's closes in 30 minutes, so I got to go to the store in the morning. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take care. Thanks for hanging out. I got my butt whooped today. Hopefully I can get this stuff sorted and we can leave the dock tomorrow.